The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on one thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spot. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Now, here's Dunn. Harden missing his last shot.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Leonard with the ball. Hart covering. Harden kicks to Dunn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
And so Dunn nails both of them. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Here's Dunn. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Oh, good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Powell, the pass to Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Towns is double. For the 3. And Anunoby. To go on the assist by Towns. And that's now 7 points for OG Anunoby. Screen by Zubac. Here's Harden. Kept alive. Pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Towns. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Towns kicks to Hart. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And the basket by Harden.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Now Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated, called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Knicks making the shot. Leonard attacking. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
At the line.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Towns against Dunn. And Brunson has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Towns kicks to Brunson. Lots of room. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. Anunoby outside. There's the three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now, here is Harden. Zubac, a screen on Bridges. Dunn passes to Zubac. Back to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Bridges, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Leonard against Hart. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Towns, the screen. Bridges dishes to Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Harden outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Powell with a screen on Anunoby. It'll go, and the New York Blue is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Leonard.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Harden. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Anunoby finds Towns. Harden against Bridges. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Powell, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Bridges. Harden missing his last shot. Towns, a screen on Leonard. No good with the triple. And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Hart with a screen on Powell. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Beyond the arc. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here goes Kawhi. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
It's Harden with the drive. Done outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Good on the shot. Dunn's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime. He has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. And there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And the basket by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Pass to Powell. Crafty move. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Bridges passes to Brunson. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Josh Harden.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Towns. Rebound by the Clippers.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Zubac a screen on Hart. And here's Leonard from 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Powell kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Shoots the 3. Anunoby, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Three-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Powell. Bridges kicks to Hart. And the Knicks miss again. Clippers trail by 10. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Leonard. Done with it. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Shoots from the line. Zubac the pass to Harden. Powell inside. Brunson covering. Towns against Dunn. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw missing.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Now Harden. Outside Leonard. Zubac a screen on Brunson. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 9. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. And he banks in the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-point goal.
Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Powell kicks to Dunn. Driving to the basket. Here's Harden. Off with the layup. On the wing, Anunoby. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Assisted.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Anunoby, good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Leonard. Harden has a wide open look, and the 3 ball is good.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And here are the Clippers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Leonard looking over the floor. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. A miss that time would have put him up. Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson to the inside. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Now Powell. He's guarded by Anunoby. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
On the wing, Bridges. Dunn covering. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Inside, and stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Leonard running the floor.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Down low. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Right side, Leonard. To the middle. Zubac, that's good. That's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Hard against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded closely. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .109 left in the fourth. Harden the pass to Zubac. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
And the rejection by Leonard. Done with it. Harden outside. bounds with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And here is Dunn. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 4. Kicks it out to Harden. Locked loose and stolen by Anunoby.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free?
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific
backcourts, and this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Anunoby finds Hart. Back to Anunoby. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Gobert. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At the line.
Jalen Brunson picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Conley looking for an opening. For 3, Randall. They get it back. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got 5.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. The open shot by Edwards. Pass to Conley. Here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the paint. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Randall. Shoots over Hart. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here's Anunoby. Drains the triple.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Gobert with the bucket.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Julius Randle.
Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The shot by Towns, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Conley finds Randall. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Anunoby. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Randall. Yet to see a basket. For three, Conley. Drops in the three.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 11 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Offline with a three. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Conley against Bridges. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Basket's good. 6 points for him.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
17-15.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Conley. Edwards finds Conley. Randall right side. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Anunoby. He's got 11. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Minnesota. Martin with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. Randall with a steal. In transition, here they come. The three is up. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Edwards. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Hart. Here's Anunoby. For three, Bridges hits a three-pointer. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Now here's Conley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Hart can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
He's off on the layup. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 6.
2 minutes.
Left side Brunson.
2 minutes.
Back to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Randall finds Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hart from long range. Counted from distance. Hart's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gobert. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges against Edwards. Towns outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
Clark is checked in for Randall.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gobert passes to Clark. Out left to the wing. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Minnesota making a change here. Minot's checked in. 58 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Tries again. Minot. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
3-pointer Bridges sends it home from 3-point land. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing range.
Next foul. Josh Hart. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Foul. Minot at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveys. Inside. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 10.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat. Using his size down low.
To the paint. Here's Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Clark in at the 5. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Conley, the kick out to Edwards. To the middle. The shot by Conley, no good. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns with the ball. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Conley. Let's go with a three. Goes back up. Minot, good. Minot's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Towns. Deflected. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Anunoby on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Clark outside. McDaniels passes to Clark. Clark pulls it in.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Bridges outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Bridges has got 9.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Good chance here for Clark. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Towns on a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For the tie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Bridges. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Minot. A minute 22 left in the third. He was all alone on that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Minot. Down low. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the paint. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Minnesota ball.
Clark outside. Jacks up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunches. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Timberwolves lead by 4. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the basket by Clark.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Conley passes to Clark. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Clark. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Clark. Poke loose. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Minot. Clark with it. Over to the left wing. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Minot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brunson passes to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Count the basket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Brunson finds Hart to take the lead. It's kept alive, and it's powered home by Towns.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Pass to Clark. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's New York. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Stolen by Conley. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, Conley is an excellent decision maker and floor general for this team.
Here's Towns. And Anunoby, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson against Conley. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Conley. Edwards looking for an opening. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hart with a screen on Conley. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Inside. Here's Conley. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Minot. Clark with a screen on Hart. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's off from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bridges finds Towns. To the middle. To take the lead. Oh, he nails it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside McDaniels. Clark with the screen. From deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-4 run. Down low. Here's Towns. And he sinks it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
And George, a volume three-point shooter who possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
To the paint, here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks, David. A 3 from George. He can't hit that time. Bridges with some nice defense. And there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. This gets right at the rim.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Maxey against Brunson. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. 7-foot shot. 6 to shoot. Brunson with some nice D.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And yes, it's good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Inside, here's Towns. Plays it up off the glass. Towns has got his second bucket.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to big cats.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top, Embiid. Defended by Towns. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here is George. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby is screen on Oubre. Back to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. A putback. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Grimes. Now Embiid. Pass to Grimes. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 3. Anunoby kicks to Hart. They swipe it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Now about 10 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Four on the clock. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Embiid. And he lays it straight in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Towns down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Here's Maxey. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Brunson finds Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
The kick out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys.
First, Kevin.
Well, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, and he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got 4 this quarter. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Oubre with the steal. Outside, George.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. George with the ball. Bridges covering. 3 on the clock. Maxey, no good. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's Bridges' shot right there, the corner 3.
Here's Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks with the lead. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. Good, nice job down low. Maxey's got 8 points.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Anunoby, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Anunoby with it. Maxey covering. Towns, the pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Towns down low, guarded by Embiid. Towns, no luck. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Here's the drive. Oubre dishes to George. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Nobody near George. And it's George again missing. Here's Hart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Hart drops them both. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, George. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Grimes. And here's Oubre. Here's George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
21.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so here is New York. 4-point game. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hart. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Oubre. Maxey passes to Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And they pick up 2. Hart's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The 76ers trail. Down low. Here's Oubre for the tie, and it's good on the way in. Oubre's got his first basket.
Well, going up inside, Oubre with a nice rhythm touch there.
To the inside. Towns kicks to Hart. Poked away. Oubre with the steal. Grimes passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. George up top. 11 points in the game. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson with it. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Taken away. Outside, Maxey. Now here's Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Grimes. From outside, off the mark. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They kick out to Anunoby. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
34-31.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Tyrese Maxey at the line. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Drummond with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. They've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to McCain. Drummond a screen to the middle. Here's McCain. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Back to Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. The tray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's a tie game in New York. We're going to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond, Abusele out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey, and it's McCain in at the 2 spot. Here's Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. To the paint. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Here's Drummond. Good on the bucket. Drummond's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bridges passes to Towns.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. Karl Anthony Towns.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, here's Maxey. Right wing. Embiid from outside. And the rejection by Towns. New York on D. The lead is 2. Now George. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And stolen by Maxey.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Oubre can't get it to go. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Second personal foul. First.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. In the corner, it's Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Inside, Paul George with the steal. Got a piece of it. Bridges with it. George picks him up. Brunson the pass to Bridges. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
And Bridges elevating his game.
George against Anunoby. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Here's George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hart. And here is Bridges. He's covered by Maxey. Bridges misses. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. The shot by George, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
On defense, the 76ers. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. For 3, Bridges. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments. As cool as they come.
Anunoby jacks up a 3. Nails the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. It falls!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony.
Let's begin. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Towns. Done with it. Pass to Powell. The shot misses. Hart with the defensive effort. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Bridges finds Brunson. The three ball. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Powell against Anunoby. Here's Leonard. And he makes it on the layup.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by New York on the other end. Zubats passes to Leonard. Clock at 4. Zubats' shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. In transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
To the paint. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Leonard. And Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want. The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Harden into the lane. Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Going inside. Lets it fly. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Powell. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Out to Powell. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Dunn, no good. New York leading by 5. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In transition, here come the Clippers. The shot by Dunn, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Towns passes to Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
29 seconds left in the first. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And rejected. Now Leonard. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Knicks, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
I'll say this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tim's MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. And yep, it's good. Towns has got 4 this quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
The kick out to Brunson. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Powell with the stuff.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive and finish. Yes, sir.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
4-3. Brunson nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Done with it. He's against Bridges. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson takes it himself. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Done. No good from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Hart against Powell. Hart passes to Bridges. Down low. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And it's blocked by Harden.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
And stolen by Brunson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anunoby finds Bridges. Launches a 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the left side wing. 3-pointer, Harden. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been appreciated, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Back to Brunson. Towns, right side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Towns against Zubats. Towns passes to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Hart against Leonard. Pass to Brunson. Towns with the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks basketball.
Outside Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Hart from long range. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Dunn, the pass to Zubats. Here's Harden. Now Dunn. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Zubats. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 11 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Back to Zubats. Powell outside. The 3 is up. They shoot again. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Leonard with the ball. Leonard going in. And finally, that one's good. 10 points for him.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Shot's good by Hart.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Harden can't hit. Knicks leading by 18. Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Hart. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Zubac with it. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Dunn outside. From downtown.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Brunson against Harden. Brunson passes to Hart. The shot's good.
Josh Hart.
Hart's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Josh Hart getting it done for New York. Hunting for opportunities. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Clippers trail by 20. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. It's stolen by Hart. Towns with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition. Has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fast break, New York. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And the second free throw is good. Well, the Clippers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Offensive rebound for 3. Powell connects from downtown.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. This one for three. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Zubac's high post. And he drops it in from the low post.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Hart. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
To the Knicks.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The shot by Towns, no good. Powell with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Zubac. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Here's Dunn, driving to the basket. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart. And again, the Knicks missing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Harden can't hit.
2 minutes.
New York leading by 20.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hart.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Stolen by Bridges.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Brunson finds Hart. Now here's Towns. Back to Hart. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw good. Hart.
The line for the Knicks, Josh Hart. Shooting 2.
And he can't hit the second. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Josh Hart.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Los Angeles now. Dunn outside. And stolen by Bridges. Harden against Brunson. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Towns for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And stolen by Brunson. From 12 feet, Leonard pulls down the board. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Towns for three. Offline. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks, for Doris Burke.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Back to Brunson. Anunoby outside. The Knicks rebound. Hart the pass to Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns finds Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Buries it from three-point range. McDaniels got his team on the board to start the game for the Timberwolves. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Pass to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ball's knocked loose. Towns finds Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Randall. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Anunoby. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Pass to McDaniels. Bridges with it. Now defended by Gobert. Fast break. Here they come. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Hart. For 3, good, and the assist goes to Towns.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Randall finds Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Randall no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Down low. Out to Bridges. Here's Hart. Banked in off the glass. Hart's got 5 points so far.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Knocks down the three ball.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Knicks have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Conley dishes to Randall. Gobert with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 8. Hart finds Bridges. Back to Hart. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall from outside. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. There. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. McDaniels passes to Conley. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Catching them by surprise. It's not often Gobert strikes from any kind of range.
Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
It's picked off. Bridges against Edwards. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Edwards against Anunoby. Clock at 6. Hart wide open. He fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing here by 8. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Gobert. Back to Bridges for the 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards passes to Conley. Gobert with it. And here is McDaniel. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, as they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Gobert. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Randall no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Knocks it loose. Anunoby kicks to Hart. A three-pointer is right on target. Hart's got 8 points.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Here's Hart out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Bridges outside. It's stolen by Gobert, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Hart. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Randall. Tries to the hoop. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Conley the pass to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Brunson against Conley. Here's Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And here's Brunson outside. New York missing again. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Conley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Here's Anunoby, and rejection by McDaniel. And they're able to recover. Brunson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anunoby's got 14.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's McDaniels. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 10 points for him.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
For Minnesota, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Here's Towns, defended by Gobert. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 5.
Come get it, come get it.
Conley left side. Gobert with it. Brunson picks him up. Yep, it counts.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hart with it. He's got 10. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. They get it back. And it's Hart on the foul. Hart's got 12.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Good kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And again, it's New York.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Bridges for 3. No good on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out front, up by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timberwolves trail by 7, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Towns. Stolen by Conley. To the paint. Edwards dishes to Randall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Bridges against Edwards. Hart with the screen for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Gobert in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Conley into the lane. Rebounded by Hart.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Bridges for 3. Bridges missing again. Timberwolves trail by 4. No one near Randall as he lets it go. He drains the quick shot. Randall's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out to Conley. Randall with a screen for Conley. Randall outside. Into the lane. And the shot is good. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Here's Edwards. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Hart. Gobert with the block. They're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hart finds Anunoby. And here is Hart. Towns, the pass to Hart. Second shot opportunity, and Towns finishes inside. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy with the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Gobert with the pass to McDaniels. Hard against Randall. Out to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. 58 seconds left in the game. Right side Towns. To the inside. Deflects the pass. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Shoots. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Conley.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson adds a two-pointer. Randall grabs the board. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Misses the three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Let's meet.
Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting 5. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Anunoby. Buries it from 3.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
George outside. Inside. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Bridges outside. To the middle. Tipped. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Anunoby. George passes to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Here's Embiid. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 1, Andre Drummond.
George scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob and the jam by Drummond.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Hart from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so Drummond nails them both. Here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anunoby passes to Bridges. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
It's his first trip to the line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
That one misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. George passes to Drummond. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 5 now.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Maxey finds Drummond. Hart pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Drummond. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Oubre, he's checked in for Drummond.
First team foul. Coming up on the floor for your Sixers.
Here's Bridges. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Sixers leading. George with it. Towns covering. George's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Embiid against Towns. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Hart. Towns passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Out to Oubre from the arc. Fires in the triple. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Towns finds Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. Brunson against George. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. Hart from long range. And Grimes pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre, and there's a 3-second violation. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and you can move across the country. And while it's hard to understand, it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Anunoby on the wing. George defending. Towns passes to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. And it's Maxey missing. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Hart passes to Bridges. Misses from short range. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Towns against Embiid. Pass to Bridges. 1:22 left in the second. Towns on a screen. Bridges finds Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York again can't hit. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Embiid passes to Maxey. He can't hit that time. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Yes, Embiid from in close.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hart, fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Grimes. George for 3. Hart pulls it in. Now Brunson shoots over Maxey. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. The Knicks with the lead. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. George outside. Five on the clock. Over Anunoby. Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Anunoby. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. And for the 76ers, they're shooting about 43% in this one. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bridges passes to Hart. Bridges left side. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Maxey against Brunson. He shoots it. He's off on that one. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Towns. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 7 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Out left to the wing. Brunson passes to Towns. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Bridges outside. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Hart. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. George with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And stolen by Brunson. George against Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Bridges. Back to Towns. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Anunoby for 3. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. And the 76ers lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And that was good. Anunoby's got 13.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Drummond against Hart. Now here's Drummond. He's covered closely. Embiid finds Drummond. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive rebound. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brunson with it. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we've reached the end of the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the wing on the left. Outside Maxey. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Yep, that one goes. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brunson against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby from behind the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Towns, right side. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Towns finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Oh, George with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Drummond. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Grimes. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond passes to Grimes. Bridges knocks it loose.
You gotta be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with rejections.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Stolen. That's tipped. Out to the wing. Towns finds Bridges.
Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting for New York, Mikal Bridges.
Bridges hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. George against Anunoby. George's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. George against Hart. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George against Anunoby. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Grimes. Embiid inside. Covered by Towns. Embiid can't hit.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Drummond, and he banks in the layup. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Bridges misses. And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Sacramento, California. The backdrop. It's the NBA on 2K Sport. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Ellis outside. Pass to Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Levine. Takes the 3. Green with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wasted no time on that one.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
DeRozan trying to get open. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Murray, good.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Green with a screen on Ellis. Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Outside for Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Zach Levine.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
That evens the score. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Curry outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Back to Ellis. Pass to Sabonis and stolen by Butler. Oh, here we go with Green. Nobody down.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. He forced the ball handler to slip up.
Kings moving the ball around. On the wing, Levine. Green against Murray. 5 to shoot. Ellis outside. Lets it go with the 3. That one misses. Great D that time from Curry. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 3-pointer, Butler. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. The Kings trailing. DeRozan inside. Defended by Moody. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Golden State ball.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Butler. 1:11 left in the first. Takes it off the glass.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Pass to Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Podziemski on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Outside for Curry. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And back with the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Green is out there with Butler. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. Didn't think that was going to go in. Murray's got 9 points.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Curry outside. They get it back to the right side. Moody finds Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and it's Butler missing. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ellis against Curry. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on them.
Outside for Curry. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Butler. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Murray, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Butler, a screen on Levine. Back to Moody. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Levine wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense than trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Ellis, that's good.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passes.
They kick it out to Green from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Butler with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
A nice shot by Moody.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness finds the open man.
Murray finds DeRozan. The offensive rebound. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Ellis outside. Inside. Out to DeRozan. Murray outside. Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Curry. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Murray. And it's 7 points for Ellis. Now Podziemski. And here is Green. Moody with it. 6 points for him. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Butler is screen on Ellis. From deep three-point territory. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied in Sacramento. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Down low. And it's Green missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ellis outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, it's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on. That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Sabonis, the pass to LaVine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Butler dishes to Green. Podziemski on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings leading now by 3. Murray right side. Levine for 3. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Butler against Murray. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Ellis outside. Fires from way outside. They get it again. Sabonis misses the baby hook. Warriors trail by 4. To the hoop, Butler jacks up a 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 11 points.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Sabonis. That one falls. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Podziemski. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Warriors with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Podziemski. Butler is screen on Levine. And here is Butler. Outside for Curry. For the tie. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
It's DeRozan top of the key. Shoots the 3. There's Sabonis. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Butler dishes to Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Podziemski grabs the board. For the lead. Off target from downtown. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's second. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Moses Moody is out there with Butler. And it's Green in at the 5 down low. Shoots from 14. Butler. And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
Yeah, Butler does the things on offense, but it's the dirty work, the loose balls, the extra possessions that he gives you on D. That's special.
Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Sabonis kicks to Murray. just over a minute played here in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Moody with it. Now defended by Levine. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Pajemski. Three-pointer, Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sabonis. Will it go? And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 4. Now Butler outside for Curry. They double-team Curry. From deep three-point territory. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Curry with it. Picked up by Ellis. Butler on the way. Pass to Moody. Outside for Curry. Back to Butler. Butler hammering it home.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Ellis outside. Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. Sabonis off on the layup.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Sabonis. Levine feeling it out of it. Fires for 3. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings trail by 3. Murray outside. Ellis against Curry. With 3, Levine scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Green. Yes!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside, Levine. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. Sabonis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
When you combine the size with the activity and movement of Sabonis, he becomes a challenge to defend.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. To the paint. And Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Curry. Butler in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Outside for Curry. Clock at 4. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray outside. Sabonis at the elbow. Wide open look here for Murray. Missed. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry,
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Graham. A fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Lakers starting five. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Ellis's shot is off. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And the shot goes in.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim. Because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Allie, thank you. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the Kings still doing this at this age?
DA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Can't connect from short range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. DeRozan outside. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Levine. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Hayes, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic takes advantage of the opening.
To the middle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Doncic finds Hayes. Hachimura outside. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's James. He's covered by Levine. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. 9 points in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Levine against Reeves. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray against Hachimura. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Hachimura sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Shot by Levine, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hachimura from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Alec. Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Hayes. Inside. Over Murray. And it's James inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength, and then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Sabonis finds Murray. Here's Ellis on the wing. DeRozan, and the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Oh man, DeRozan with the rapid release.
James passes to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on DeRozan. James with the focus.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Hayes with room to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Kings trail by 12. DeRozan left side. Outside LaVine. Murray is screen on Hayes. Pass to Ellis. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the second quarter. And it's in there.
Well, there's a lot to like about Sabonis, but he can play finesse as well as bully ball. And I love that about him.
LaVine against Reeves. Hayes with a screen on LaVine. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Here's the 3. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes for 3. They get it again. Second chance effort. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 21.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Over to the left wing. Back to Sabonis. To the inside. Outside for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Clock at 2. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Connects checked in for James. James comes in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. Here's James. Driving in. And slam dunk by James.
And there's no question James is an impressive athlete. I just love seeing him drive inside and finish.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Some solid defense from Hayes. The floater. Here's James. That shot off the mark.
You know, he looked uncomfortable there, making plays at the rim, not his strength.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan passport jump. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Shot's good by James.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Morris can't hit.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. And here is DeRozan. Sabonis, right side. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Morris. Los Angeles leading by 12. James, outside. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Both free throws good from Morris. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Morris. DeRozan for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I like Levine's effort there. Reads the miss, comes flying in.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Kleber. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kleber's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Oh,
what you say? Come on now. And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Kleba's got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. Pass to DeRozan. 4-3. Here's Sabonis. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Yes, it's good. Kings trail by 17. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Murray connects from outside.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. And Sabonis gets it to go. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
He's doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
To the middle. Here's Morris. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Pass to Ellis. Takes the 3. And it's connect with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's James. There's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
He may be young, but you can't give Bronny a look at the rim.
Sabonis goes in and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Substituting on the court.
12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic.
Good on the second one. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Levine for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, Los Angeles shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Lakers ball.
On defense, the Kings. 17-point game.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
LaVine passes to Murray. Fires from 14. And Reeves pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Ellis. Misses the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's James on the wing. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's James.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Pass to Ellis. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hachimura from long range. And they get it back. The Kings have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Levine passes to Ellis. Now here's Sabonis. He's defended by Hayes. James with a steal. Here's Reeves driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Murray passes to Sabonis, and down it goes. 2 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 29.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James outside. Hayes finds James. Counted. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gotta like this. Sabonis seeing an opportunity, taking the initiative, and daring the D to get aggressive.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's James into the lane. There's James on the wing. Sinks it from distance. James has got 36 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
LeBron James.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James against DeRozan. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Wiggins against Murray. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Tipped away. Stolen by Levine. Sabonis finds Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. Ware passes to Adebayo. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. and I think they've done it in large part, is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. That allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Ware. That ball, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Greg, give us one word to describe DeMar. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now here's Murray. Murray is screen on Burks. Here's Levine. Hits the target from 18 feet. Levine's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ware, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And Ware pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the basket is good. 9 points for Zach Levine.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Now, Hero. No scoring in this one. Wiggins passes to Hero. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Burks kicks to Adebayo. No good from outside. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Levine gets the bucket.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one on DeRozan.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. Here's Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Burks with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Burks. And it's good from the elbow.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Ellis against Hero. In the corner, Murray with it. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot to create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 7 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Levine kicks to Murray. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Heat leading by 6. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Burks with the steal. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. It's good.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Down low. Ware kicks to Hero. Pass to Burks. And taken away by Ellis. Here's the break. And finished off by DeRozan.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
Burks against Murray. Burks can't get it to go. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper out.
And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. DeRozan in the corner. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Levine finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Levine. There's the 3. Kept alive. Got a hand on it. They're running. Here's Ware. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 4. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis, no good. He'd have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Levine can't hit. It's tipped. Sabonis with the steal. Yes, that goes in. Sabonis has got 5 minutes. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 5.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat up by 4. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Murray the pass to Ellis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Right side, Levine. And here's Ellis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Hero passes to Burks. Hero kicks to Burks. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeRozan's got 15.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You've coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wiggins against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. Over in the corner, Ellis. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan dishes to Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
The Kings trail by 7. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Ellis. Sacramento moving it around. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Sabonis, no good. The Heat leading by 7. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Here's Wiggins. That shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Back to Sabonis. Murray against Adebayo. DeRozan for 3.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Sabonis drops them both. 1:36 left to play in the third. Burks looking around. Adebayo against Murray. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Kings ball.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Ellis outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Where good. The Kings trail by 5. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Back to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Ellis can't get it to go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 9. Levine finds Murray. Levine against Hero. DeRozan with a screen from Murray. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Levine's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Kings.
foul. Ellis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he recovers it. Back to Burks. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Murray with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Miami leading by 6. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Burks. Three-pointer. Miami no good on that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And DeRozan, here we go.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
On the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
First team foul.
On the wing, Levine. Burks covering. Levine against Burks. And Levine throws it down.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Murray. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Burks for 2. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. DeRozan dishes to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Murray for 3. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Wiggins. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Off target with his 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Miami has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, He's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A truly classy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got, well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the late.
And there's Brent, a cross-conference rival, the kind of game we look forward to as broadcasters.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes in these rivalry games, younger players don't understand the history of what it is that's about to take place. And so older players, media, fans, they talk them into the intensity of what it is we're going to see here tonight.
Now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Hero, following the miss by Rui Hachimura.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to James. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hachimura. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Team foul.
Here's Hayes. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Hachimura with it. James in the post. Covered by Wiggins. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Hachimura.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here is Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
And a wide open look for James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Wiggins over LeBron. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Doncic with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Back to Burks. Pass to Ware. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron right side. The second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Adebayo finds Burks. Back to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Los Angeles leading by 4. So nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic looking it over. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Burks from past the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Wiggins. To the middle. Ware, good.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And here's James outside. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 7. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play. That is part of his game.
Now, Hero, still without a basket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Now, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Wash, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hayes the pass to Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura with it. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
Here's Ware. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. James absolutely owning the inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Adebayo with the ball. Working on Hayes. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's LeBron. Wiggins with the block. Adebayo passes to Hero. Stolen by Reeves. And Hachimura with a clear path to the right. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And you can see the agility from Rui Hachimura. Fantastic job just getting out and converting.
Burks. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And that one drops for him. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Fires the three. Miami grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Burks kicks to Hero. Burks the pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. From deep, James. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to...
They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
We've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. James against Wiggins. James misses. The Heat trail by 10. And Brent, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Wiggins finds Burks. Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Looking to get it going. Burks can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Los Angeles leading by 10. To the inside. Luka throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Poked loose. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
And they're on the break. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Lakers leading by 9. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Sinks that one from the post. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
Doncic kicks to James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. Pass to Hayes. From deep. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luck for him to simply catch and shoot.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. Some room here for Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat. So it's the Lakers now. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
So he gets them both. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Off target with the open look. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He ends. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center. Burks in the corner. And the 3 off target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Hachimura, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Burks on the wing. The three. Heat moving the ball around. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Hachimura with a screen on Wiggins. James. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Works for three. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron with it. Over in the corner, Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Hero against Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Now James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 15. Here's Hero. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Nice D from Doncic. James driving, and LeBron throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Hero passes to Burks. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Burks. Higgins outside. 4 on the shot clock. Burks on the wing. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Hayes. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Miami with the ball. Now Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, that's a 2-pointer.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. Adebayo passes to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
And a deep three from Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But
sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moody, and it's Green in at the 5 down low. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Butler finds Green, tipped away. Back to Butler. Outside for Green, pass to Pajimski. And he goes in for the dunk.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc. On the inside, we can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
And Allie, thanks. Here's Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Ware. Adebayo drives in. Good. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Curry had a missed layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. And he's going for the oop here. Adebayo from long range. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Oh, deflected. Here's Ware. Got it. He's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor to win the run. Curry, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adebayo. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Butler. Shoots from the baseline. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Miami leading by 10. Here's Ware. Buries it down low.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here's Butler outside. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Pass to Pajimski. 1:21 left in the first.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. Butler covering. Outside Burks. Pajemski with it. Now Burks defending. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Moody. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Payton comes in for Pajemski, and it's Buddy Hield in for Curry. Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo with it. He's watched by Kuminga. For 3, Robinson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Butler against Robinson. And Kuminga throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo in the post. Kuminga's on him. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Love. And here's the fast break. Here's Larson. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before...
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Duncan Robinson. He's out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Larson in at the 2. Anderson with a screen on Payton. Robinson passes to Jovic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Sinks the tray. Kuminga's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Larson. Here's Jovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kevon Looney picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Jovic. And the shot no good. A bit short. Warriors trail by 11 to the middle. It's intercepted. Pass to Hero. Robinson against Payton. Robinson a screen on Kuminga. It's stolen by Hield. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Payton. Here's Looney. Outside Kuminga. The 3 ball. Pass to Hield. Back to Kuminga. Outside Payton. 3-pointer. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Heat leading by 11. Now here's Robinson. Here's Jovic. Wide open. Nice jump shot. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Curry passes to Hield, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Here's Highsmith. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jovic. Now Robinson. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Looney. 4 on the clock. Here's Larson. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Hield. And again, no good by Golden State.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Warriors trail by 12. Green with a screen on Hero. Curry passes to Green, and Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Hero. Pass to Burks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. Outside Pajemski. Outside Butler. And so it's the Miami Heat looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Warriors trail by 17. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Draymond Green. And it's Moody in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Adebayo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Butler. Rebound by the Heat.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Burks, soft touch off the glass. Burks has got 7.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Green with a screen on Hero. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Burks for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 19. The 3 is up. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 12 points for him.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Miami leading by 16. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hero finds Burks. Shoots over Curry. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Pajemski. Over Burks. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hero against Curry. 2 minutes remaining in the Burks passes to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Adebayo, a screen on Butler, and he lobs it up. Curry with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Payton's shot is good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the right side. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ware. He's covered by Curry. And it's Ware missing. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Payton. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Adebayo from long range. On target from range. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Pajemski. Outside, Anderson lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Payton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry's shot is off. Miami leading by 15. Here's Larson. No good on the 3. Here's Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Jimmy Butler. Good on both. Outside Robinson. The long distance 3 is buried. Robinson's got 6 points.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
And so it's Miami with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. Good work there as he goes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Larson. Here's Robinson. To the wing on the left. Anderson passes to Highsmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anderson with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Highsmith. Tries to save it. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Payton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Hero against Kuminga. For 3, Robinson. Again, the Heat misses. And the Warriors shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Kuminga's shot is off. Now Anderson. Hero finds Robinson. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 17.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jackson Davis' screen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Robinson can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Miami leading by 12. Robinson on the wing. Here's Larson. Back to Robinson. Puts up a 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Payton. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Payton against Robinson. Pass to Hero. Back to Robinson. Now Hero. And he converts the layup.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Highsmith. Hero outside. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Butler comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Payton. And Pajemski subbed in for Hield. Miami leading by 13. Adebayo in the post. He's covered by Curry. And Adebayo slams it in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Hero with it. Takes a 3. The rebound by Moody.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And they recover it. The kick out, Curry. Knocks down the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
On the attack, Hero. Wiggins outside. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And Adebayo slams it in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he comes up with a bucket. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 13.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Knocked loose. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
and going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before... Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Back to Murray. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And here's LaVine who brings it up for Sacramento. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Again, the miss by Murray. Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with a shot, sometimes it's with a pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. He'd have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Sacramento moving it around. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. LaVine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Now, Hero. On its way from Burks for 2. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. He's looking for LaVine and finds him.
Players with this type of athleticism that Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Here's where, boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. Murray, no good. 1:31 left to play here in the first. Adebayo passes to Ware. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Ware, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Inside, here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Down low, Ware. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Kings trail by 3. Here's LaRavia. And it falls over the rim and in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Power down with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hero against Carter. Ware, good. Ware's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Malik Monk. Sabonis is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Robinson for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 3. Love finds Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. And a change for Sacramento. Ellis is checked in for Carter. Here's LaRavia. Guarded by Robinson. LaRavia passes to Ellis. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Larson. Here's Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside, Sabonis. One for 3. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Outside, Hero. Latrey, and the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot wherever possible.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jumps up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And here are the Heat now. It's been 10 unanswered points. He was all alone on that one. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
LaRavia tries again. Offensive rebound. On for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Robinson. 5 to shoot. Anderson's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Heat.
Anderson kicks to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. To the middle, here's Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Sacramento making a switch here. And here are the Heat. They're on a 17-5 run here. Ware dishes to Burks. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rebound by the Kings. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Valanciunas has got his first points in this one. Pass to Ware. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Monk for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And we finished one half of basketball. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. They've got Mitchell. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Robinson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Jaquez outside. Outside Robinson. Mitchell wide open. Back to Robinson. Fires from deep. No good. Shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray a screen on Robinson. Ellis goes in, and the lead is down inside single digits. Ellis has got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Sabonis, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A nice shot by Anderson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
DeRozan surveying the D. Kicks it out to Ellis. Launches a three. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
He's a smart and intelligent offensive player. DeMar DeRozan for the short three out of the quarter.
Love finds Hawkins. It's up a three, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game. Well, Love's drive is a nice mix of size and speed. Maybe not so much speed, but making it tough for the defense to cut him off.
It's Ellis on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Murray sets a screen for Ellis to the inside. Murray kicks to Ellis. Just 3 to shoot. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 11. Love outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Left side, Sabonis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Heat and led by as many as 14 points. Love the pass to Hawkins. Outside, Robinson. Nailed from three-point land. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's DeRozan missing. Heat have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Beyond the arc. Robinson misses. The Kings trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Heat shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hawkins with the steal. Here's Anderson. Basket good. Anderson's got 6 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Laravia missing. And here's Miami. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Mitchell. Stolen by Carter. Sabonis with the ball. Outside DeRozan. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 5. Highsmith the pass to Robinson. Off target from outside. And so it's the Miami Heat sitting with a comfortable lead up by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Sacramento, Malik Monk out there with Ellis. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Laravia in at the 4 spot. Down low, Valanciunas off target at the rim. Miami leading by 14. Highsmith the pass to Jovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Jovic. This one for 3. Rebound collected by LaVine.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And RJ, Malik Monk has evolved into an elite bench threat.
Has always had the game for that role. Letting him be that spark plug guy suits him perfectly. And when he's hot, he is as dangerous as anyone in this league.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. Alec Burks comes in for Davion Mitchell. Mitchell. Johnson for three. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
That wasn't, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Jones checked in for Sacramento. Up top, Monk. Burks covering. Jones for three. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Jovic. From outside the arc. Monk grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Ellis against Burks. Ellis dishes to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Puts up a deep three. Miami no good on that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Malik Monk.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. DeRozan for three. Miami grabs the miss. Weir's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wiggins driving inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
There's the screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Murray kicks to Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Takes a three. Murray, no good. The Heat leading by 19 points. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They get the rebound. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And the technical free throw is good. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the lead scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Jovic. The three. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
They grab their own miss. There's Sabonis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
On the free throw, no good. Pass to Jovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Corner shot. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate